Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardough with you. 17 Celsius, 63 Fahrenheit, and the flags are standing still. There's not a breeze in the air this evening, just a beautiful evening for a horse race in the Forest City of Ontario. Of course, fast and dry conditions. For tonight's 10 race card, as we introduce the City of London eliminations. We got the Pacers this evening. We'll have the Trotters for the City of London Elims on Friday evening. Of course, the finals taking place on our signature night of racing, Camelot Classic Night, Friday, May 26. Changes for tonight's card right up here. Stand by. In race number 1, you can scratch the 4, Lion's Addiction, scratching 4 in the opener. Race number 2, scratch the 1, 28 Late. 28 Late comes out of race number 2. Third race this evening, scratch the 5, My Outside Voice. In race number 4, there are no changes, so we'll go on over to race number 5, the early high 5 opportunity. Scratch the 1, Fiscal Policy. Scratch the 4, JK's Henry. Number 5, Fearless Fury, switching to blinkers. Scratch the 6, Can Be a Treasure. 1, 4, and 6, scratching from race 5. Race number 65, Sky Lolo. Shorten up the hopples, 57.5 to 57 inches. Race 7, no changes. In fact, no changes throughout our late pick 4. No changes, races 7 through 10 on this evening's race card. Again, it's fast and dry conditions on a warm, sunny evening in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up the early pick 5 play beginning at race number 1. It's a go-to wager, of course, very popular here. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. Lots more to come. Stick around.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Lights, camera, action, right? Here we go. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugardough with you from the eye in the London sky. We've got 10 races featured tonight. As mentioned, City of London elimination heats. We'll see quite a few horses shipping in from Woodbine, Mohawk Park, Flamborough, all trying to make the City of London finals on Camelot Classic Night. Our signature night of racing, Friday, May 26th. So we've got the Pacers for City of London Elims this evening, and on into Friday's card, beginning at 5:50, the City of London Elims for the Trotters. So, again, the finals taking place on our signature night of racing, Camelot Classic Night. Set to be a dandy on Friday, May 26th. You'll want to put that evening aside to watch and wager on the horses here in London. We got a pick 5 play starting things up. Race number 1. We'll get a look at a few ticket ideas. Yours truly, Rob Reed Jr. Setting up the pick 5 play then. So there was a key scratch in race number 1. I did have the 4, Lions Addiction, pegged as a top player. That one came out, so we're left with 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, and 6 to start things up on the early pick 5. Over to race number 2. We're on the 3, Oh Gooda, and the 4, Pink Monster. There's one of those Woodbine Mohawk Park ship-ins. The third race, we're deepest of all in race number 3. I guess you can pull the 5 off my tickets there. The 5 was a late scratch in race number 3, so we're left with 2, 3, and 4. Again, the 5 was a late scratch that came in for race number 3, so we're down to 2, 3, and 4. In the fourth race, we're looking at the 4, Briggs, and the 6, Sporty Bob. That could be a great exactor box angle on this evening's card. Briggs, Sporty Bob for the exactor box in race number 4. And in the 5th race, scratched down to a field of 5 in there. The 1, 4, and 6 came out. Did not affect any of my selections in there. Number 7, DJ Seals, are a much improved post now. Will be leaving right behind the car. 2, 7, and 8 for me on the end of this early pick 5 opportunity. Very popular pick 5 play here in London. Rob Reed Jr., he has sent along his best ticket idea as well in the opener. Alrighty, 3, 5, and 6. He likes the chances for 3. Greystone Cheeto. She's going to mate a bit tougher this evening, meeting tougher. Number 3, Greystone Cheeto, a player for Rob Reed Jr. Over in race number 2, he's on the 3, Oguda. The 4, Pink Monster. Third race for Robert, 2, 3, and 4. He's going to single up in race number 4, the 6 horse. That is Sporty Bob. Woodbine Mohawk Park Invader, shipping in for trainer Ed Hayter. Todderworth comes in off of 4 driving wins here last night. How many times has that happened on this current race meet? Another multiple driving win night for Todderworth, leading dash-winning driver in all of Canada so far in 2023. We've got him again tonight, and he's got a busy lineup. Over to race number 5 for Robert. He's going to go 5 deep in there, 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8. Looks like he's got the all button now with the scratches of 1, 4, and 6. Again, for the 5th race on the end of the early pick 5, it's going to be an all button for Robert. And again, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Go to wager. Players are playing the early pick 5 in London. Horses will be post parading here shortly. We'll likely get a live shot from the paddock as the connections get set to contest the first elimination heat of the City of London series. Best of luck. Here we go, folks. It's the first of 10 races on Post Parade, and we're getting a look at number 1. This is Hello Life. Travis Henry driving for owner-trainer Bill Leon Jr. Again, this is a City of London series. Fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and younger, leg 1. They'll race for a purse of $8,000 this evening. Of course, a much larger purse for the final. On Camluck Classic night, you're looking at 2, Lady Bonita. Second start of the season for this one. That goes out for Wendy Warren Timpano along with Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano training. Leading driver Tyler Borth gets the call. Greystone Cheeto 3 for Sam Taylor and Lorne House with Lorne training and driving. The 4 was a scratch. Then the 5, Roulette Hanover. Shipping in for Dave Byron and Craig Walwyn. Dave does the training. Aaron Byron in the sulky. And then the outside chance for the 6, No Money Honey. Colin Kelly for Stewart. And Patricia Bolender. Kyle Bosson's Conditions. 5 pacing fillies and mares to open up the City of London series. Exactor, Try, Super, Daily Double. It's the $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 starting things up. Getting a look here at number 2, Lady Bonita. Borth comes in off of 4 driving wins here on Tuesday. He's got the hottest hands in London. Sitting up on number 2, Lady Bonita in the City of London series, currently 3-1. Number 6, No Money Honey. This went in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. She had a nice and easy score down here with Colin Kelly on board for trainer Kyle Bossons. She's been on the good track over at Woodbine Mohawk Park last couple of starts. Fast and dry conditions for 10 races this evening. She's been on the board a few times in 2023. She's got 4 runner-up finishes plus a third from 9 outings. She's the highest earner thus far in 2023 of this field of 5. We'll see in race number 1. Getting word of a late driver change over into race number 3. If you want to skip on over to race 3 in your program. Number 3, Steel Beauty, make the driver, Travis Henry. Travis Henry will now be on board the 3, Steel Beauty, in this evening's 3rd. Getting a look right now at what becomes a Robert Reed Jr. top selection. He's all over 3, Greystone Cheeto, to start up this City of London series for the girls on the pace. 2-1, second choice right now with London regular pilot Lorne House co-owning, training, and driving this daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Less than 2 minutes. This pick 5 pool getting set to go well up and over $10,000. There is still time. Just over a minute now. You get a look at Aaron Byron on board, a value player in here. The longest shot on the board is currently 8-1. This is Roulette Hanover. Comes in off a go over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Before that, starts over Flamborough, showing trips in the, it's got 1 mile there in 157, a back half, and 57 and change. Roulette Hanover, one to consider here at a price for Aaron Byron. Final call for wagering race number 1, the pick 5, starting up. In behind, field of 5, Fillies and Mares on the pace for a City of London Series Leg 1. Hello Life, Travis Henry, Lady Bonita, Tyler Borth, Greystone, Cheeto, Lauren House, Roulette Hanover, Aaron Byron, No Money Honey, Colin Kelly. All noses on gate, and here they come. They're off. Inside, Hello Life. In the center, Greystone Cheeto, widest of all. No Money Honey. Greystone Cheeto to a break. Greystone Cheeto jumped it off briefly in that opening turn. And on the lead, Hello Life already pocket pulling. Here comes Lady Bonita out and rolling for Borth at 7-5. Watching the front 2 from third. That is Roulette Hanover. Away in fourth, No Money Honey. Back with them after the break, but trailing is Greystone Cheeto. 28-2. Opening quarter-mile speed for the daughter of Shadow Play and Borth. Setting sail here at 3/8 completion. Lady Bonita on top. Hello Life travels in second. It's a gapped off third for Roulette Hanover. And going along in fourth, about 6 off the lead for No Money Honey, and the gap of 5 or 6 to Greystone Cheeto. It's a lap to go for Lady Bonita as she put up the opening half in 57-2. Lady Bonita driving on with Hello Life right there in second, thinking about it third. Roulette Hanover, and a move to the outside in fourth. There went No Money Honey. So they're going to take aim at pace setter Lady Bonita, rolling up towards 3/4. Lady Bonita, Hello Life, pocket pull, did not gain. Coming from 4, trying to be third. No Money Honey, final turn action now after 3/4. 1:26-3. Lady Bonita had something left. She's on top now by 3 expanding lengths. On for the deuce. No Money Honey stalling in third. Hello Life. Battling for the show dough will be Roulette Hanover. Strides are shortening up here on Lady Bonita. Here comes No Money Honey. Oh, indeed. No Money Honey gets the big prize here. Kelly for Boston. Second best was Lady Bonita, then Roulette Hanover, Greystone Cheeto, and Hello Life. 1:56-2. Maiden mark. No Money Honey. You bet. Fabulous late move there by No Money Honey to get there. The daughter of All Bets Off. Circles up for Colin Kelly. And breaks her maiden here in a City of London Series Leg 1 event. 1:56-2. 6-2, 5-3 unofficial. Here is your winning caretaker meeting up with No Money Honey, 3-year-old daughter of All Bets Off from the $1 Million Cam Mare. Hattrick Honey, owned and bred by Stuart and Patricia Bolender of Elora. Kyle Boston's condition, Colin Kelly, driven to win. It's the maiden mark of 156-2, shipping in to win. No Money Honey in the City of London Series, Leg 1. Congratulations. Race number 1 is official, $4.50 to win for No Money Honey. That exactor $10.70. Dollar try $17.05. That's all right. Dollar Super coming back at $29.95. Hello Life was 5th. Lady Bonita 2nd. Greystone Cheeto 4th. The 4 had scratched. Roulette Hanover 3rd. No Money Honey finished first, 28-2, 57-2, 126-3, mile of 156-2. No Money Honey, nice final quarter speed to get there, breaking her maiden. No Money Honey in her Raceway debut. From the top of 5-2-4, scratch 3 and 1. Here we go. It's the early pick four starting up in race number 2. Scratch the 1 in the opener. Number 3, Oguda. 5 wins this season. Most of them right here. Maybe they're all here. They are all right here in London. Oguda from post 2 now. The 3, Oguda, is a player. Number 4, Pink Monster. Here's another Woodbine Mohawk Park Invader coming in for trainer Dean Nixon. Scott Coulter goes on board. She's been here in London before. She took her season's mark last season of 2:01 and 2 here in London, so she certainly knows her way to the winner's circle. 3 and 4 for me to start things up. The third race, number 2, Starbats. 3, Steel Beauty. 4, Lady Get Lucky. The fourth race, Briggs and Sporty Bob. I've got that one pegged as probably the best exactor box idea on this evening's race card. The 4 and 6, 6-4 in the fourth. And on the fifth race, the final leg of this, you've got Mitch now with the rail advantage, adding Lasix. You've got DJ Sealster, the 7, leaving from post 4 with a number of scratches to his left. And then you've got the trailing spot for 8, Feisty, like fire. 2, 7, 8 on the end of the pick 4 for me in race number 5. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his early pick 4 ticket idea as well. The vacationing Robert Reed Jr. enjoying the warm south, but you know what? It's warm and sunny here in Ontario this evening as well. 3-4 for Robert to start things up. He's on the 2, 3, and 4 in the third. He has singled up number 6 in race number 4. That is Sporty Bob in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And then it's the all button for Robert in race number 5, the reduced field of 5 now with the scratches of 1, 4, and a 6. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own early pick 4 ticket idea. They'll be post parading here shortly. Live look at the money, a look at the live money that is $18,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, and in play, $6,950 following the victory by No Money Honey. Here we go with another post parade in London. Reduced field of 4 here in the second. The 1 was out. The 2 is Yoda Queen. Andy Moore driving for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Number 3, it's Oguda for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives Oguda. Pink Monster for Scott Coulter for Boris Laus, the trainer Dean Nixon. And then the 5, Editor's Choice. A Raceway debut here for this one, owned by Len and Hilda Van Veen, along with Vern Cochran. Vern does the trainer. Vern does the training, that is. Austin Suri on board the 5 Editor's Choice. A reduced field of 4 now. No superfecta. We pulled the superfecta from race number 2 as well. No show wagering on the second race, reduced field of 4. So a win place, exactor try, and opening leg of a pick 4 play here in London. Number 4, Pink Monster, I have pegged as the top selection in this. Pink Monster, the 3-year-old daughter of Shadow Play, has been to the winner's circle before here in London. She's also been to the winner's circle at Woodbine Mohawk Park. $20,000 earner so far this season as she gets set to contest this City of London Series, Leg 1 division. Getting a look now at Oguda, the big daughter of Better Than Cheddar here for Team Horner. Her 5 wins in 2023 have all come at the Raceway. She'll try for 3 in a row this evening. Oguda, she just jogged the last time out. Right now, an even money second choice behind the 4, Pink Monster. Playing into another $7,500 guaranteed pool, pick 4 here. Low take, of course. And again, we've pulled the superfecta, we've pulled the show wagering as well now with this reduced field of 4. The exactor, try, win place, and pick 4. Playing available here for race number 2. Austin Suri joining us tonight in London. He's on board number 5, Editor's Choice, the Raceway debuter for trainer Vern Cochran. This daughter of sports writer. Yet to hit the board. She has picked up a few checks over the Woodbine Mohawk Park circuit. Here she is, first time ever on a half-miler. Editor's Choice, Suri on board for Cochran. Less than 2 minutes. One more to consider here. Number 2, Yoda Queen will get a rail to work with. Another one that knows her way to the winner's circle here in London, though she is facing much tougher for this. Rail advantage, though, for number 2, Yoda Queen. Andy Moore for the owner-trainer, Jamie Doig. 1 minute left. Seconds away now. Final call for wagering. If you're firing in late on our early pick 4, there is still time. You would have to hurry, though. The action continuing on both 4, Pink Monster, and 3, Oguda. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Race 2. Another division of the City of London series for the fillies and mares on the pace. Leg 1. In behind are Yoda Queen, Andy Moore, Oh Gooda, Mike Horner, Pink Monster, Scott Coulter, Editor's Choice, and Austin Sorey. Reduced field of 4 behind the gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Oh Gooda. Oh Gooda comes out first here for Horner. Away in second is a Yoda Queen just floating on. Editor third was Pink Monster, the earliest trailer. Editor's Choice. Loose up front here in the early going. Oh Gooda, the big daughter of Better Than Cheddar, has it by 3 full lengths in the early going. Yoda Queen is all alone traveling second. Pink Monster on her return to the half miler. She's following up the speed from third and trailing the field. Editor's Choice over the opening quarter mile in 28 and 3, 8 to 5. Second Choice, Oh Gooda, complete control here in the early going, and she appears to be tapping it up here as they straighten for the half-mile run. Oh Gooda being left alone. Yoda Queen tracking second. It's Pink Monster on hold third. She's thinking about it, though, and there she goes. Pink Monster gets underway from third. That's live cover, possibly, for Editor's Choice. The halftime just 59 and 2. Nice breather for the leader. It was 30 and 4, and now it's 3/8 left to go, and set to throw down. Oh Gooda, the pace setter, against the first up challenger, Pink Monster. The pace is going to quicken. Oh Gooda on the lead within 3 parts of a length now. Pink Monster is going to press on. Inside with them in third is Yoda Queen. Out there in fourth, Editor's Choice on by 3/4, 128 and 4. Final turn action, and Horner still has not turned loose. Oh Gooda. Oh Gooda still leading. Pink Monster up on the outside, staying close. 3 wide. Here comes Editor's Choice. Yoda Queen is staying with them. Oh Gooda, she's almost there. Pink Monster being asked. Pink Monster trying to make it up. Not going to happen, though. Oh Gooda on top, and there's Yoda Queen for the deuce. Pink Monster settles for third over Editor's Choice. 158 flat. Oh Gooda here at 8 to 5. The big surprise, though, Yoda Queen second at 15 to 1. Number 3, Oh Gooda, 8 to 5. You could call it a value player there for sure. Oh Gooda now has 6 wins in London for 2023. She wins it over the 2 Yoda Queen. 3, 2, 4, and 5 unofficial. Oh Gooda's coming back. Ooh, that was quite easy for Oh Gooda, 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar, for the American Ideal mare, Oh the Joy, for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving the filly to her 7th career win, already 6 on the season, all 6 right here in London, as she takes aim at the City of London final. On Camluck Classic night, Oh Gooda for Team Horner wins, going all the way in 158 flat. Congratulations. Race 2 is official. The one was scratched. You had Yoda Queen finishing second. Oguda won it. Pink Monster third. Editor's Choice fourth. 28-3, 59-2, 128-4, and a mile of 158 flat. A walk in the park this evening for Oguda. Top down, a scratch 2-1, 3-4. 530 to win for Oguda, 32 even for the exactor. The dollar try came back at 40.70, and that's all right for Oguda on top for a field of 4. Third race up and coming. City of London series continues. Lag 1 for the fillies and mares on the pace. Scratch the 5, My Outside Voice. Travis Henry will be driving number 3, Steel Beauty. 6 minutes to post time. The third race, Exactor Try Super. A pick 3 opportunity next. Final division for the Fillies and Mares on the pace of Leg 1 City of London Series. This evening in London, you're looking at the one Miss May C. Colin Kelly driving for Bill Thompson. The trainer is Kyle Bossens. Number 2, Starbets. Starbets, the big daughter of All Bets Off. Try to get away cleanly here for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core training. Garrett Rooney stays on. Number 3, Steel Beauty. Travis Henry now driving for David Amacchioli. The trainers, Tim Myers. Then the 4, Lady Get Lucky for one Posse, 2 Steves, 3 Brothers Stables, along with Todd Williams. Chris Matthews trains and drives the 4, Lady Get Lucky. 5 was a scratch. Number 6, Shay Sealster, owned, trained, and driven by Todd Ratchford. Those are your 5 starters. Race number 3, the Exactor Tri Superfecta opening leg of a pick 3. So number 4, Lady Get Lucky. I'm going to stick with this one as my top selection. Lady Get Lucky had a sharp win here in London, 2 back. Very nice back half of 58 flat. Was a winning favorite on that occasion. Went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park in her latest, her back half in there, 54-4 to close up and finish 5th over the good going. Lady Get Lucky. Very sharp form coming in here for trainer driver Chris Matthews. Race 3, number 3, Steel Beauty, another 5-time winner in 2023, and she'll be going for 3 in a row here. Easy winner in her latest over London. She was pocket riding to victory over the sloppy going in 2:01, a heavy favorite on that occasion. She'll get a shot in here. Travis Henry now listed for trainer Tim Myers with 3, Steel Beauty. Number 1, Ms. May C. It's Kyle Bossens and Colin Kelly teaming up once again. They took the first division of the City of London series back in race 1 with No Money Honey. And they'll get a rail advantage to work with. Miss May C here, a value player currently at 12-1. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the pick 3. The outside chance here for number 6, Shea Sealster. This would be the daughter of Sunshine Beach. In her raceway debut for owner, trainer, driver Todd Ratchford, bred up the road in Lucan by Sealster Farm. Shea Sealster from the Grin from Ear to Ear mare, She Butterfly. Seconds away from race number 3, still time. And it's co-favorites now, 3 Steel Beauty and 4 Lady Get Lucky, holding at 6-5. 7-2 action for number 2 Star Bets, the big filly. A rare miscue off the gate last time out. She'll have to get away cleanly in here. One final look at number 4 Lady Get Lucky. As mentioned, very sharp form coming in. A winner here in London, 2 back, and closed into a very quick final half. Last time out to finish 5th, her back half 54-4 over the good going at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Final call. Gate is rolling here for the 3rd of 10. It's the final division for the fillies and mares on the pace. City of London series this evening. The boys are coming up later on tonight. From the inside, Miss Macy, Colin Kelly, Starbets, Garrett Rooney, Steel Beauty, Travis Henry, Lady Get Lucky, Chris Matthews, Shea Sealster, Todd Ratchford. 5 starters, top of the stretch. It will be a gapped up beginning here for the 5, Shea Sealster. Here they come. And away they go. The big daughter of All Bets Off, Star Bets, left first for Garrett Rooney. Floating on out for 2nd, Steel Beauty. Traveling in 3rd, Miss Macy. And a watch from 4th. A slow getaway for Lady Get Lucky. She's already 6 lengths off the lead, a gap of 3 to Shea Sealster. They get single file in the early going. They're all going to give chase to Starbets, who got away cleanly tonight at 10-1. Starbets fronting through the quarter mile. 29 seconds flat. She's got Steel Beauty tracking 2nd. Watching from 3rd, Miss Macy. A move to the outside and 4th. There goes Lady Get Lucky for Matthews. It's going to be cover for Shea Sealster if she can catch it. And rolling up to the half-mile marker. This is a quick rush and a brush coming from Lady Get Lucky. Lady Get Lucky and Starbets are going to hook up and duel by the half and 59-1. Starbets and Lady Get Lucky matching strides to the 5/8. Watching this battle develop from 3rd, Steel Beauty. Traveling 4th, Miss Macy, and still a gapped off trailer for Shea Sealster to the backside run. And it's still Starbets, and it's still Lady Get Lucky. Lady Get Lucky shoves ahead in front. Lady Get Lucky and Starbets absolutely flying on by 3/4, 127-1, 28 flat. Speed through the 3rd. Lady Get Lucky on the outside, still there, still back on at the inside. Starbets and 3 wide. Steel Beauty, 3 across, heads apart. They swing for home. Lady Get Lucky in between pacers on the wide side. Here's Steel Beauty. Steel Beauty going best of all, and she'll take a City of London division. Henry on board for Myers. 2nd best was Lady Get Lucky. 3rd to Miss Macy. Then Starbets. Shea Sealster, 156 flat. Steel Beauty, never better. That is some back half for a few of them in here. Steel Beauty And Lady Get Lucky finishing 1-2. That back half clocked up in 56 and 4. Absolutely flying they were as they raced on by 3/4. So Steel Beauty on top at 3-5, 3-4, 1 and 2. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, again, Steel Beauty, as she repeats here in London. Steel Beauty, 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight from the Dragon Again mare. Skittle, Hanover, for owner David Amacchioli of Michigan. Tim Myers condition. Travis Henry driven to win to a new life best of 156 flat over London in a City of London series. Leg 1 division. Congratulations. Impressive. Steel Beauty $350, Exactor $710, Dollar Try $755, Super for $1 $11.45. Miss Macy finished third. Star Bets was 4. Steel Beauty won it. Lady Get Lucky second. The 5 at Scratch Shea Sealster fifth. 29, 59 and 1. 127 and 1. That mile of 156 flat, a new mark. Steel Beauty now with 6 career victories, 2 in a row in London, 3 in a row in Ontario. Steel Beauty, very impressive winner there in the third. Top down a 3-4-1, 2, scratch 5. Fourth up and coming, more City of London series. Divisions, leg 1 for the boys on the pace. No changes. Race number 4 coming up for the Exactor. Try Super, a daily double. Comes up in 10 minutes. So these City of Londons, I believe earlier on in the program I mentioned elimination heats. These are leg divisions. Leg 1 this evening and into Friday, the Trotters. Leg 2 for the City of Londons. They'll come up next week. And, of course, the finals, $30,000 estimated finals for the City of London's on Camelot Classic Night, Friday, May 26th, all part of our signature event night of racing. Getting word of a late driver change in race 10 tonight. Over into race number 10, the 6 Charmbeau Brie make it Scott Young. Scott Young now listed on 6 Charmbeau Brie in race 10. Here we go. The Pacers are on parade. Now it's the City of London Series continuing. This time the boys on the pace. Leg 1. 4-foot gimme at a post 1. Comes in for Diane Bertrand. Trainer Sean Stacy. Jay Harris on board. And then the 2, Dalen Ryson. This one for Kevin Skilton. The trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Dan Clements. Rick Wade and Linda Grummett sharing ownership on 3, Crazily. It's Rick doing the training. Sam Fillion on board. Number 4, it's Briggs. Briggs for John and Kathy Kachin. Kathy training. Garrett Rooney stays on board. Max Shadow, the 5, comes in off the layoff for owner Sam Taylor of Lucan Lornhouse. Training and driving. Raceway debut for number 6, Sporty Bob. Sporty Bob for M&S Racing Stable Inc. The trainer Ed Hayter. Driving is Tyler Borth. And then the 7, Hugh Heff. Owned and trained by Kyle Boston's. Colin Kelly is in the sulky. So 7 Pacers all on gate for the City of London Series. Lag 1 on the pace for the boys. Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double starting up. And again, the $30,000 estimated finals for the City of London's taking place on a Camelot Classic night, Friday, May 26th. Getting a look right here and now at number 6, Sporty Bob, the son of Sports Rider, for not only his raceway debut, it's a half-mile debut for Sporty Bob. Grabbed a small prize in the spring final at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and he'll meet some easier foes in here. Again, these are the boys that should read, he will meet some easier foes in here. Number 6, Sporty Bob. One to think about here in race number 4. Here's a look at number 4, Briggs. Briggs, my top selection here. I'll stick to it. Briggs from 6 outings. He's got a win and 4 runner-up finishes. His only off-the-board finish was a 4th, and right there, 3 back in London. So certainly knows his way around this half mile. This is Briggs, 3-year-old son of sports rider, for sure. One to consider here, a 2-1. Second choice currently, Garrett Rooney on board for Team Kachin. Number 1, it's 4 Foot Gimme coming in from Flamborough. It's going to be third time Lasix angle for the son of Sunshine Beach. Goes out for Diane Bertrand of Western Canada. Sean Stacy condition. Jay Harris driven. Number 1, 4 Foot Gimme. Shout out to my good friend Rob Ostashek with us on track tonight in London. Thanks so much for looking me up. We'll be seeing you shortly. Rob Ostashek, longtime owner of the horses out around Alberta. He's had a pretty good run out there over the years, and it'd be great to meet up with him here in the Raceway Lounge this evening. Visiting from out west, Rob Ostashek. He'll be down around Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening. I believe he's racing a horse on tomorrow night's card, so we'll wish him luck with that one. Seconds away from race number 4, the City of London Series for the boys on the pace, starting up here. Here we go, starting car, moving into position. City of London Series, lag 1 for the boys, on the pace. Here we go. 4 Foot Gimme, Jay Harris, Dalen Ryson, Dan Clements, Crazely, Sam Filion. Briggs with Garrett Rooney, Max Shadow, Lauren House, Sporty Bob, Tyler Borth, Hugh Heff, Colin Kelly, all 7 noses on gate. For my pal, Rob Ostashek. They're at the top of the stretch. The starting gate picks up speed. They're off to take them on out of there. Sporty Bob. Sporty Bob leaving out for Borth towards the inside. 4 Foot Gimme. Briggs is going to race up close. He's finding pylon position now in third. 4th best away for Dalen Ryson. Then in 5th is Crazely. Then we go back to Hugh Heff, the earliest trailer. Max Shadow on the return. Well strung out. This a field of 7 marching on to the quarter mile. Sporty Bob, the son of sports writer. In his raceway debut, it's his half-miler debut. And he had them through the quarter mile. His lead, 2.5 lengths. Second best, 4 Foot Gimme. Briggs looks at it from third. Still 4th, Dalen Ryson staying in there. 5th was Crazely getting underway. Off the back end, as they come down in front of us, that's Hugh Heff, and that's cover for Max Shadow. It's 1/2 gone, and it's 1 to go for a front-stepping Sporty Bob. Sporty Bob still leading by 2 full lengths. Second best is 4 Foot Gimme, continuing third. Briggs, he stayed in, out and rolling there. 4th, Hugh Heff is going on. Hugh Heff just took third, trying to catch up to the cover. Max Shadow down the backside. Second and final time. And this is Sporty Bob. Sporty Bob stepping out here. His lead is 2 full lengths. Hugh Heff has come on to be second, third, and in for 4 Foot Gimme. Briggs is a hopelessly blocked 5th. They get over to 3/4, and it's still Sporty Bob, and they can't get close. Hugh Heff In between Pacer second, coming back on. 4-foot gimme on the wide side. Max Shadow into the stretch. And this is Sporty Bob showing up and showing off in the City of London Series, leg one, under wraps for Borth. Second best appeared to be Max Shadow. 4-foot gimme looked to be third. Sporty Bob debuting at the Raceway at 1-5, an easy winner. Just to note the timer malfunction there in race number 4. The timer malfunction will get a hand-timed mile here for the 6 Sporty Bob in race number 4. Again, the timer malfunction, we will get it hand-timed for you and pass it on. 6, 5, 1, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. Back to victory lane returns the 6 Sporty Bob, this 3-year-old son of sports rider from the Mach 3 mare. 'Tis Story 2 for M&S Racing Stable Inc. of Rockwood. They're the breeders. Ed Hayter conditions. Tyler Borth driving to victory here. Sporty Bob. Brother to Sporty Tory here. She knows London well. Tyler Borth knows the winner's circle well. Sporty Bob victorious in his City of London Leg 1 division. $270 to win for Sporty Bob. Exactor $45.30. Dollar try $55.30. Dollar super $183.60. The 20 center came back at $36.72. So 4-foot gimme was third. Dalen Ryson 7, Craze Lee 6, Briggs was 5th. Max Shadow on for second. Sporty Bob won it. Hugh Heff finishing 4th. Top down to 376, 5-2, 1 and 4. And again, we had the timer malfunction for race number 4. It'll be hand timed off the replay, and when we get it, we'll be passing on the winning mile time for the 4th race. Winner Sporty Bob. 6 minutes to post time. The upcoming 5th race, Exactor Try. It's the super high 5 play. Scratch the 1, 4, and 6. Blinkers going on number 5, Fearless Fury in the upcoming 5th. 6 minutes to post time. So, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the hand-timed results of the clocking for race number 4. Sporty Bob was on top all the way, marching through fractions of 28 and 1, 57 and 3. And then it was 127 and 1, and the winning mile 155 and 4. Sporty Bob again hand-timed from the 4th race due to a timer malfunction. The winning mile 155 and 4. Sporty Bob all the way. Now on track and post parading, the reduced field of 5 on the pace for an exactor try super high 5 play. Scratch the 1, 4, and 6. Put the blinkers on 5. You're looking at number 2. This is Mitch. Mitch adding Lasix for Jack Racing Stable, along with Dare to Dream Stables. Jack Ray trains. Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 3, YS Better's Legacy. It's James Lee owning and training. Brett McDonald aboard. Guess we're looking at the 5 Fearless Fury here. The blinkers going on for Forest City Racing Club 2 of London. Jason Libby training. Dan Clements. Travis Henry's up on 7, DJ Sealster, the second time for owner Jeff Mayhew, second time for trainer Lindsey Kerr. 7, DJ Sealster now leaving from post position 4. And a trailing spot for 8, Feisty Like Fire, owned by Rebecca Williamson. Trainers Brett Lester, Jason Ryan in the sulky. They're leaving from the trailing spot 8. Again, a reduced field of 5 here, so it's 4 on gate and 1 late. Exactor try, and still the super high 5 opportunity here in the 5th. Race 5, number 2. This is Mitch. This horse is always in the hunt and will be racing first time Lasix this evening. A must play on the high 5. Number 2, Mitch, inherits a rail advantage. I went outside when looking for my top selection here. Number 7, DJ Seals to a much improved post now. Switches from the outside post 7. Will be leaving right behind the car with 3 scratches to his left. Leaving from the center, number 7, DJ Sealster. Second time for the barn of Lindsay Kerr, owned by Jeff Mayhew. Travis Henry on board 7, DJ Sealster. It's 2-1 co-favorites right now in the 2, 7, and 8. Less than 2 minutes now, and taking favorite status at 9-5. It's the 8, Feisty Like Fire. Jason Ryan stays on board for trainer Brett Lester. This one just missed in his latest, second by a head after cutting it out. No shot of cutting it out in the early going anyway, leaving from the trailing spot 8, Feisty Like Fire. Here's one for the Forest City Racing Club 2 of London, welcoming the ownership group on track with us this evening. They're racing number 5, Fearless Fury, the trainer Jason Libby, Dan Clements on board. The blinkers go on the 5, Fearless Fury, for this. And another one that moves in a few spots on the wings of the starting gate. The 5, Fearless Fury, now leaving from post position 3. Less than a minute to get in on this reduced field of 5, high 5 in London. Starting car rolling into position. Pacers getting set to line up. Money spread around pretty good on this field of 5. Longest shot on the board happens to be number 3, YS Better's Legacy at 10-1. 8-5 for the 8, Feisty Like Fire again. Tried to go all the way last time out. Now it's a trailing spot 8 to overcome. It'll be Mitch, first time Lasix, then YS Better's Legacy. Fearless Fury with the blinkers. DJ Sealster's outside. Feisty like fire back tearing it. Going to be a sluggish beginning for the 8. Spotting them about 4 or 5 lengths here. They're off. DJ Sealster quickly going to the top. It's going to be Mitch. Set up for a 2-roll ride here in the early going. YS Better's Legacy traveling in 3rd. Diving into 4th was Fearless Fury. And at the back of the bus, Feisty like fire after cutting one out, finds himself in last this week. Loose up front, DJ Sealster to carve out the fractions. Quarter mile speed was a comfortable looking 29 seconds flat for 2-1 pace setter DJ Sealster. Travis Henry. Mitch is in for the trip in 2nd, a midfield 3rd. YS Better's Legacy. And then traveling 4th for the Forest City Racing Club 2 of London. That is Fearless Fury. The trailer moving out. Here comes Feisty like fire getting underway from last. DJ Sealster getting plenty of front end respect tonight. 59 and 1 halftime, a rate at 30 and 1. Second frame, DJ Sealster, the son of Better's Delight, now with 3/8 left to go, and it's Mitch who will try to brave it up in 2nd. The uncovered Feisty like fire still coming on the wide side 3rd. 4th and in for YS Better's Legacy and a gapped off 5th for Fearless Fury. They picked up the pace. They got by 3/4 in 1, 27 and 3. DJ Sealster still marching around the final turn. He's got Mitch to deal with as they head for home. It's going to be DJ Sealster turning first. Mitch gets a peek to the outside, saving ground. YS Better's Legacy's coming through along the inside. DJ Sealster, though, almost there. DJ Sealster, too much racehorse. YS Better's Legacy was 2nd, Mitch was 3rd, then came Feisty like fire and Fearless Fury. 157 and 1. All the way, DJ Sealster. Number 7, DJ Sealster, all the way here at 2-1. 7-3. 285 for the winning high 5 combination. Returning for a winner's circle photo, number 7, DJ Sealster, the 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. From the Art Major Mare, Dance Craze. Owned by Jeff Mayhew of London. 2nd time for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Travis Henry on board for the Gate to Wire victory in 157 and 1. DJ Sealster, congratulations. $6.50 to win for DJ Sealster. Exactor $22.50. The dollar try $31.65. The high 5 20 center $12.65. The double on to the 5th $10.30. Pick 3 $5.40. Dollar pick 4 $58.95. The pick 5 for 20 cents $28.76. So the 5th race rundown was a scratch 3-2, scratch 5, scratch 1 and 4. DJ Seelster sailing through fractions of 29, 59 and 1, 127 and 3. The mile was 157 and 1 for DJ Seelster. Again from the top, scratch 3-2, scratch 5, scratch 1-4. The back half of this Wednesday night program set to kick off in about 6 minutes. Exactor, try, superfecta. Opening leg of a late pick 5. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. More City of London Series divisions coming up. The leg 1 for the boys on the pace in race 6. Then we've got a nice preferred mares handicap in race number 7, followed up by another City of London for the boys on the pace in race 8. 6 minutes to post time on our late pick 5.
Post parade coming up shortly for race number 6 this evening from the Raceway. Again, it is the start of the late Pick 5 wager, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Field of 6 here to kick it off, with the only equipment change coming on number 5, Sky Lolo. Hobbles taken in a half inch from 57.5 to 57 inches. Another look on screen at Shannon Sugar Doyle's late Pick 5 play, with the single coming up in that second leg. Over in race 7, number 6, Shoot the Whiskey. Western Canadian Invader, 3 starts here in Ontario, the most recent coming here at the Raceway. Ultra impressive, able to score from the second tier start from off the pace. A going away winner in 55 and 4, looking to double up here in tonight's 7th race. That fillies and mares preferred handicap pace will have the outside post, but a short field of 6 there. Again, just that one equipment change throughout the entire late Pick 5 sequence. Good looking sequence here tonight. There's Rob Reed Jr.'s late Pick 5 play. He's using the 6 as well in the second leg, but going too deep. His single coming up right here in the opening leg. Another City of London Series division for the Horse and Gelding Pacers. Speaker of Peace, post 6 starter Woodbine Shipper, after competing in the Ontario Spring Series, where this one did make the final there and finished 7th. But from a time perspective and considering the level of competition he faced there, should be a very good fit here tonight. The only question mark is switching to the half-mile oval. Good luck with your selections. Just moments away from meeting the field for tonight's 6th from the Raceway. Horses and drivers stepping onto the track for race number 6. Another City of London Series division. Number 1, Boomtown Boy, owned by Capers 3 Stables. The driver, Tyler Borth. Beach Tour, number 2, owned by RAW Aquine Incorporated, along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner doing the driving. Kyle Bossen's the owner. Colin Kelly drives number 3, Dressel Hanover. Friar Voltaire, number 4, owned by a numbered Company of Canada Incorporated. Lloyd Stone, Michael Horwood, and Vic Putty. Driver, Travis Henry. Russ Ellis, the owner of number 5, Sky Lolo, handled by Jay Harris. Speaker of Peace completes the field of 6. William McClure, the owner. The driver is Scott Young. That's your field here in the opening leg of a late Pick 5 wager tonight from the Raceway. $5,000 guaranteed pool. 7-5 on the outside starter, Speaker of Peace, competing in those recent tries at Mohawk Park, and we'll switch to the half-mile venue tonight in the 6-horse field, another City of London Series division. We're over that $5,000 guaranteed mark and growing here in the late Pick 5 pool. Good luck with your selections, just a couple of minutes away from post time. Inside 2 minutes to post time. Countdown clock. Now at 90 seconds to post here for race 6. Your final chance to move in and make your wagering selections as we get ready to start off the Wednesday night late pick 5 play. Final call to wager. Starting 8 moving into position. They're being called in for tonight's 6th race. City of London Series Division. Horse and Gelding Pacers field of 6, opening leg of the late pick 5. The starting gate rolling. It's Boomtown Boy with Beach Tour, Dressel Hanover, Friar Voltaire, Sky Lolo, and Speaker of Peace. 6th race field at the top of the stretch. Gate swings off the turn. Here they come. And they're off. Speaker of Peace shows speed from the far outside. Fastest along the inside is Boomtown Boy. He'll lead them into the first turn. And now coming on in between and grabbing the pocket position early is Beach Tour. Speaker of Peace found the pylons in 3rd. 4th away was Dressel Hanover. Just up in front of Friar Voltaire, the early trailer in the field of 6, Sky Low. Boomtown Boy loose on a 3-length lead as they arrive at that opening quarter. Beach Tour tightens up now from 2nd position. Speaker of Peace situated in 3rd, 28 and 3 the opening quarter. That's Dressel Hanover back in 4th position, continuing 2nd from last, Friar Voltaire, and still trailing a Sky Low, about 7 lengths off of the lead. They pass 3/8, still out there by 2. It's Boomtown Boy. Beach Tour travels 2nd, a tight 3rd. That's Speaker of Peace, who looks anxious here with a half mile to go. And on the back of that one, Dressel Hanover in 4th. They remain in single file alignment, traveling the lower turn. Boomtown Boy and Tyler Borth getting their own way up front. 58 and 4. That was 30 and 1 in the second quarter, and they lead to the backstretch. Edging off the pylons in 2nd, Beach Tour now. And Beach Tour steps to the outside and is coming after Boomtown Boy as they pick up the tempo here on the way to 3/4. Speaker of Peace just in behind them 3rd. Now 3 wide. Here comes Dressel Hanover up into the top 4. They're by 3/4 in 1:27 and 3. 28 and 4 in the 3rd quarter. Boomtown Boy still there. Beach Tour to within a neck on the outside. Dressel Hanover out there 3 wide. Still some work to do. Speaker of Peace went back down to the pylons and will try and knife through late, but it's Boomtown Boy. May have stolen it on the front end, and it's going to be Boomtown Boy all the way. Speaker of Peace 2nd. Beach Tour leveled off late for 3rd. 1:56 and 3. Top 4 posted unofficially. Boomtown Boy delivers as the 4-5 top choice. Speaker of Peace was second. Number 2, Beach Tour third. 3, Dressel Hanover finishing fourth. It's a 1-6-2-3 top 4 finish order. Here's the winner of race 6 returning. It is number 1, Boomtown Boy. Boomtown Boy, 3-year-old bay colt by Better Than Cheddar from the totally western mare Boomtown Girl, owned by the Capers 3 stable of Westmount, Nova Scotia. Wayne McGee, the winning trainer. Tyler Borth doubling up tonight in the City of London Series. Boomtown Boy, first win this season, second lifetime. 156 3/5. Delivers as the top choice here in race number 6 to kick off the late pick 5. And getting set to go official here in race number 6. Results official. Prices are up. The winner, Boomtown Boy, $3.60. The 1-6 exacta combination paid $8.70. Dollar trifecta, $8.50. And the dollar superfecta, $16.90. Coming up next, the 7th race, Fillies and Mares, preferred handicap pace, field of 6. No program changes. It starts the late pick 4 with a $5,000 guaranteed pool. 10 minutes away from post time. There's a look at the top-down finish order from back in race 6. Top-down, it should read 1, 3, 4, 6, 5, and 2. No changes again in the 7th race. Upcoming, start of the late pick 4. Good-looking edition of the Fillies and Mares Preferred Handicap field of 6, and a lot of quality in the field. Look at the current odds. The public enamored with Shoot the Whiskey, and obviously impressed with that most recent try here in the London debut. The daughter of Shadow Play from Off the Pace, going away winner in a sharp 1:55 and 4 time. And the back half certainly eye-catching. The third quarter to make the lead, individually charted in 27 and 2. That's huge third quarter speed over the London half-mile oval, and easily polished off a 1:55 and 4 victory. So basically, if she can come back to that race tonight or improve at all, should be a handful for the rest here, but a lot of quality to her inside in this upcoming 7th race. Just a little bit over 7 minutes left to make your wagering selections here. Don't forget, back in action Friday night here at the Raceway. Just over 2 weeks before we get to our signature event of the season, the $150,000 Camluck Classic, Friday, May 26th. The $50,000 Forest City Pace, highlighting the undercard, which also includes the City of London finals that night, a quartet of those. The new Preferred Trot event this season, London Classic Yearling Sale Preferred Trot, will be part of the program as well. And of course, we welcome back the Ontario Sire Stakes for 2023. 3-year-old filly pacers in grassroots divisions, part of a power-packed May 26th program here. Camluck Classic night at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Lots of other fun on-track events and promotions happening that evening as well. So circle that one on your calendar. More details at camluckclassic.ca. There's a look at some late pick 4 ticket ideas tonight. Sugared Oil singling Shoot the Whiskey. Single in his late pick 5 play and here in the late pick 4. Talked about that most recent effort. Really couldn't have looked much more impressive than she did. And is definitely one that you have to consider in here. And with a couple of weeks to go, and we talked about the Forest City Pace coming up here on Camluck Classic night, who knows? This could be a possible starter in that event if she can come back with another solid effort in here. Major League, another one that you would possibly see in that event coming up in a couple of weeks' time here at the Raceway. So looking for the single there, and then spreading 3 deep, going 4 deep in race number 9, and then looking for a price potentially in that 10th and final. 10th race tonight is a full field of 8, the Super High 5 finale, going 5 deep there. Rob Reed playing it a little bit differently. He's going to go 2 deep here. Thinks Major League could have something to say about things here, and I would agree. Definitely a class mare. Every once in a while you'll see her surface at one of the half-mile venues when she needs a confidence-building type race, and she can get back into form. Typically, when you look at her past resume, the 10-year-old mare, certainly a class act, and always, I think, a factor at this level. She gets post 5, and look for her to be moving forward off the gate. That's her M.O. Likes to be forwardly spotted and oftentimes right on the lead. And we'll see if Shoot the Whiskey tries to show speed tonight off the gate, or whether she'll employ that off the pace style that we saw so effective last time. Rob going 2 deep in the 8th race, the 2 and the 3, Holy Jalapeno and Crazy World in that final City of London Series division for this evening. Hits the all button in the 9th, field of 7 there, and it does look very wide open on paper, especially the way the draw shook out in that claiming event. 10,000 all the way up to $15,000. The tags in that 9th race. And then in the 10th and final, also has got some good coverage there in the Super High Five finale. A high-end condition event for filly and mare pacers. Perhaps the best betting race of the night here at the Raceway when you look at the quality, the full field, and how competitive they look on paper. Again, good luck with your selections. Late Pick 4 starts next. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Post parade coming up in 3. Here's the field for tonight's 7th. It's the Fillies and Mares Preferred Handicap. Number 1, My Mother Pearl. Anthony Hahn driving for Ben Hollingsworth. Random Aragio's number 2, Valerie Phillips. The owner of the driver, Travis Henry. 3, Exotic Dragon, Paul Sanders. Travis and Ron Cullen share ownership. Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Number 4, Must Be Nice, owned by Joe Muskokeman. Driver Tyler Borth. Major League, number 5. Ed and Ashley Hensley share ownership. Ed drives. And completing the field is Shoot the Whiskey, owned by Paul Sanders. The JJJ Stables and Travis Cullen. Travis to do the driving. And that's your field. Field of 6 for the Fillies and Mares Preferred Handicap opening leg of the late Pick 4 with a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Just over 2 minutes away from post time. Here's your 2-minute warning for race number 7. Time winding down to make your selections. Going over that $5,000 guarantee now in the late Pick 4 pool. And growing. Still time to make your wagering selections. Shoot the Whiskey remains heavily favored at even money. Major League getting her share of tote support. Right now, solid second choice at 8-5. And Next Door Neighbor Must Be Nice. Another relative newcomer to the circuit. She's made a good first impression. Probably needed that first start or two here in London. Had tough posts and was trying to come from off the pace on those occasions. Got more involved early in the last couple and responded with the win 2 back. Moved up to this level last time and a solid runner-up to Shoot the Whiskey on that occasion with a post-6 start. Now draws inside the winner from that occasion and gets a good mid-pack starting position here for Tyler Borth, Canada's leading driver by wins this season. Final call to make your wagering selections, just over 30 seconds on the clock. The starters called in the field for race number 7. Your final chance to play the late pick 4 on this Wednesday night from the Raceway. Good looking field lining up here. Field of 6 with My Mother Pearl from post 1. Random Miragio 2. 3 is Exotic Dragon. 4 Must Be Nice. 5 Major League. And 6 Shoot the Whiskey. Looking to come right back and win here at the preferred level. Field 4, race 7, top of the stretch. Gate swings off the turn, and here they come. And they're off. Exotic Dragon fires Major League with her customary early speed, and she'll cross over before they hit that first turn. Exotic Dragon pockets up early. My Mother Pearl got away in the top 3. And the 4th one as they round the turn, Random Miragio. Getting away in 5th position, Must Be Nice. And the early trailer in the field of 6 is Shoot the Whiskey. They stride up to the opening quarter, and Major League is on the engine here, leading it a length and a half as they reach that opening quarter in a moderate 28-4. Exotic Dragon plugged in for the pocket trip from here. My Mother Pearl tags along 3rd. 4th, anxious looking, now sliding to go to the outside to go first up. There's Random Miragio underway from the back. Shoot the Whiskey's going to latch onto that cover, and Must Be Nice now trailing along the inside. 4 in, 2 moving up on the outside as they arrive at the half-mile pole. And it's all Major League. Got the half in 59-1. And the ball is in her court here with just over 3/8 of a mile to go. Random Miragio idles up on the outside, 2nd to within 3/4 of a length. Down on the inside, Exotic Dragon traveling in 3rd. Towed up into it, 4th on the outside. Shoot the Whiskey to within 2 of the lead as the pace quickens. Then down on the inside, My Mother Pearl, trailer brought wide, Must Be Nice. They race by 3/4, and Major League has them stacked up in behind her. There goes Shoot the Whiskey now pulling the trigger 3 wide. 3/4, 1:27-4. 1/8 of a mile to go. Major League on the inside. Here comes Shoot the Whiskey with dead aim on the outside, and is suddenly right up alongside and going by. Shoot the Whiskey from last to first in the final half wins impressively again. Hauls down Major League. Exotic Dragon was 3rd. Random Miragio 4th. 1:56. Shoot the Whiskey in the 7th. Making her way back into the Raceway Winter Circle enclosure. Tonight's 7th race winner. It's 6 Shoot the Whiskey, the 4-year-old daughter of Shadow Play. From the American Ideal mare, Arm in Arm. Owned by Paul Sanders along with the Triple J Stables, Travis Cullen. Jody Cullen training, Travis doing the driving. one of the top fillies in Western Canada from last season, and has made the transition to Ontario here in the 4-year-old ranks very impressively. She's now 2 for 2 here in London. Another eye-catching off-the-pace win tonight in 1:56. There's Sugar Doyle in the winner's circle, voice of the Raceway here in the winner's circle tonight, and joining his friends from Western Canada, who've all been doing very well here at the Raceway this season. And this is a mare that's been a great addition to the local scene here. Another impressive win tonight. 1:56 as the favorite, taking the filly and mare preferred handicap pace and the opening leg of the late pick 4. Popular winner, she returns $3.70. The 6-5 exacta paid $10.80. The dollar trifecta $32.70. And the dollar superfecta $118.10. $118.10 for the $1 combination. Complete finish order from the top down on the 7th should read 5, 4, 3, 6, 2, and 1. Next up, race 8, final City of London Series division this evening. Field of 6, no program changes. Approximately 10 minutes until post time. There's another look at the complete finish order from race number 7. 8th race coming up. Tonight's final City of London Series division. Field of 6 horses and geldings on the pace here in race number 8. It will start tonight's late pick 3 wager as well. No program changes. Bulls Parade coming up shortly. Another reminder, back in action this Friday evening, 5:50 start time. The patio open this Friday night We'll have the barbecue set up outside. We've got live entertainment on tap. Wagering available down on the patio location here at the Raceway this Friday evening. The next couple of Friday nights with live entertainment as we get ready on the road to the Camelot Classic again on Friday, May the 26th.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar, the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
The starters for tonight's final City of London Series division stepping on to the racetrack. Number 1 is Catch the Spark, owned by a numbered company of Canada. Vic Putty, along with Michael Horwood, the driver, Travis Henry. Tyler Borth partners with 2 Holy Jalapeno for owner Kenneth Skinner. John and Kathy Chikeen, the owners of 3 Crazy World, driven by Garrett Rooney. Morning Watch 4, Stephen and Marilyn Gillard, the owners, driver, Travis Cullen. 5 Troubles a Bruin, Anthony Beaton, David Mercer share ownership, Anthony Hahn drives. And 6 is 3 Somewhere, Michelle Boer, the owner, the driver, Dan Clements. Field of 6 for race number 8, and it starts the final Pick 3 wager tonight. Lining up at the starting gate in approximately 3 minutes. Just 2 minutes now to post time. 2 minutes left to make your selections. It's our last look at City of London Series competition for this evening. So we kick things off in that series here this week. Again, another leg next week. We've got Trotters in action this Friday night in the City of London, all leading to the quartet of City of London Series finals, which will take place as part of the Camluck Classic program here on Friday, May 26th. Some good-looking individual performances so far here this evening. Another solid field of 6 set to go postward here. It's even money on Holy Jalapeno, the post 2 starter, a son of Better Than Cheddar, looking to give Tyler Borth his 3rd City of London divisional victory here this evening. Just 1 for 8 this season, 1 for 6 last year. A little bit light in the win columns. Been facing perhaps better company in recent starts at Woodbine, Mohawk Park. But the transition here to the half-mile oval, that's really the only question mark here. Crazy World, the next-door neighbor, we've seen a lot of him here recently, and ultra consistent. This son of Control the Moment, no worse than second in his 6 local tries here. Couple of victories, 4 runner-up efforts, always knocking at the door. And the thing you like to see is that this guy's been lowering his time steadily with each and every start, getting a little bit better, so still progressing. And with any further improvement, looks like a major player and a more attractive price perhaps at 3-1 next door. Quick look there at Morning Watch, one that's moved into the Heather Pickett barn. 3 starts back and a couple of good third place efforts in the first 2 tries for the barn. Sub 2-minute speed on both occasions. Is going to have to lower that time likely here though to be a long shot possibility. It's your last chance to move in and wager here on the 8th. If you're playing the late pick 3 here this evening, it's your final chance to do so. Field of 6 moving up. Last of the City of London Series divisions this evening. It's Catch the Spark with Holy Jalapeno. Crazy World from post 3. 4's Morning Watch. 5 Troubles of Bruin. 6 on the outside. 3 Somewhere. 8th race field, top of the stretch. They're approaching the start. And they're off. Morning Watch showing speed down the middle of the racetrack. A little bit steppy, though, as they go to the first turn. Will be first to the pylons. Now brushing up on the outside. Troubles of Bruin will take over command right at the 8th pole. Morning Watch is away in second spot, but is suddenly 3 lengths in arrears and has 3 lengths on Catch the Spark, who's inside third. Left parked early in fourth. Holy Jalapeno going to try to drive up into that 3-hole position as they arrive at the quarter pole. Then it's another break of a couple to Crazy World off the speed, and the early trailer in the field of 6 is 3 Somewhere. The opening quarter in a snappy 28-2. Troubles of Bruin and Hahn loose on the lead. Clear by 3 lengths at 3/8 completion. Traveling second is Morning Watch. Holy Jalapeno was able to get to the pylons in third. Slightly gapped in fourth is Catch the Spark. 5th and now getting underway with just over a half mile to go. That's Crazy World, and following that move will be 3 Somewhere. Half 58-1. The pace is honest. They travel over to 5/8 and they're chasing Troubles of Bruin. Now out and driving. Here comes Holy Jalapeno to take up the chase. Right there on the inside, third Morning Watch. Setting it up second over. 2.5 from the lead now. Crazy World as they race toward 3/4. But it's Troubles of Bruin looking strong on the front end. He takes them by 3/4 in 1:27-1. Holy Jalapeno still digging on the outside. Morning Watch down on the inside is racing third. Out there fourth, Crazy World still has work to do though. They swing for home, chasing Troubles of Bruin. Troubles of Bruin trying to take it all the way and is still there just under some tip-tap urging late. Troubles of Bruin on top and will win it gate to wire. Troubles of Bruin over Holy Jalapeno, tight for third. Crazy World against Morning Watch in 1:56. The top 4 posted unofficially. It's a 5-2-3-4 top 4 finish order. Tonight's 8th race winner is back. Our final City of London Series division. Going to number 5, Troubles a Bruin. Troubles a Bruin's a 3-year-old bay-gelded son of Better Than Cheddar from the Dream Away mare, Respected and Beloved. Co-owned by Anthony Beaton and David Mercer. Anthony does the training. Anthony Hahn in the driver's seat for the win. Second victory in 4 tries this season. The gelding lowers his lifetime mark, a sharp 156 winner. 5-2 score in tonight's 8th race. Results official, prices are up. Troubles a Bruin $7.50 for the win. The 5-2 exacta paid $14.60. Dollar trifecta $10.85. The dollar super $27.95. Race 9 upcoming. Got a field of 7 going to the post in the start of the late double. No changes. There is a single claim entered on number 2, Just Marvelous. Again, a single claim entered on the 2, Just Marvelous, in the upcoming 9th race with 9 minutes on the clock.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Here we go. Ninth race starters on parade. Wonderful job, Greg Blanchard on the mic for races 6, 7, and 8. Ninth race, horses and geldings, claiming tags 10-5 to 15,000. Number 1, EL Wild Sport, goes out for Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave trains, Scott Ray in the bike. Number 2, Just Marvelous. Just Marvelous, owned by Robert Sims Jr. Trained by Cassidy Schneider, driven by Colin Kelly. There is a single claim entered on number 2, Just Marvelous. The 3, Kevin Den Fraudsters, Tyler Borth for Dave Oikle, along with Greg Tuckwell. Rob Doyle conditions, Tyler Borth on 3. It's Ed's Idea for Sam Fillion on board for owner-trainer Bill Leon Jr. And then the 5, 9 Ways, Kevin Skilton owns. Dwayne Spitzig trains. Travis Cullen in the driver's seat. And number 6, The Dog in the Fight, goes out for Jason Ryan and Gary Lee. Jason trains and drives. 7 outside for Big Mock, George Robinson. Owning and training, Garrett Rooney stays on. 7 Pacers all on gate for the 9th. Exactor Tri Super, a late double starting up. Number 7, Big Mock, I had pegged as my top selection in here. I'm going to stick to it. Value right now on this one, 9-2. You can look through the program lines, see him as a favorite on many occasions here in London. Big Mock for George Robinson, second time. Garrett Rooney on board for the outside post. Getting a look here at number 1, EL Wild Sport, reuniting with driver Scott Ray. EL Wild Sport from post 1. He had no place to go last time and was loaded with pace. First start for this barn today. And number 1, EL Wild Sport at 7-2. Here's number 6. This is The Dog in the Fight. Jason Ryan co-owns, trains, and drives this one. Coming in from a Flamborough stand, a 4th best finisher last time out, timing in 57-1 over the Good Going on May 4th. The Dog in the Fight, a value player in this one at 8-1. Two-minute warning. Here's a look at number 3, Kevin Den Fraudsters, a sharp gate-to-wire winner. 2 back in 156 flat was claimed from that one. Second time for Rob Doyle. This evening for number 3, Kevin Den Fraudsters, 4-1. Got this one wide open. The co-favorites at 5-2, both 5 and 7. Longest shot being 8-1. The tote board has this one pretty even. Final call for wagering here. It's race number 9 getting set to move in behind. Still time. Favorite status now goes on the 7 Big Mock at 9-5. From the inside, Wild Sport, then Just Marvelous, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. It's Ed's Ideas in the center. Then 9 Ways, the dog in the fight, Big Mock. 7 Noses, all on gate for the claiming event. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and in the center, it's Ed's Idea. Outside, Big Mock. Doing a bit of a killer crossover thing into that opening turn. Big Mock does take command here, and now it's pylon position at 3-1. Big Mock on the lead. All alone in second, it's Ed's Idea. Wild Sport is a gapped off third. Midfield fourth for Just Marvelous. Backed off in the fifth was Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Next to last 9 Ways. The earliest trailer was the dog in the fight. 28 seconds flat. It's Big Mock. On the lead here for Garrett Rooney. Right there now in second. It's Ed's Idea. Going to trip out tonight. Still gapped off in third. Wild Sport. That's got Just Marvelous with the claim entered. Moving first up. Colin Kelly asking this one to go on. Gapped off fifth. Kevin and Fraudsters. Out of the backfield, 9 Ways. Trying to make some headway, and saving ground will be the dog in the fight. Halftime speed was 58-1. For pace setter, Big Mock, and he's got 3/8 left to go to seal this deal. Second best and inside for its Ed's Idea. Grit grinding away here in third. Just Marvelous. Kevin Dan Fraudsters trying to follow on that cover. He's taken fourth. Fifth and in for Wild Sport, the dog in the fight. And then a gapped off 9 Ways over to 3/4. In 1:27-2, Big Mock is still going on. Now within a neck. The first up challenger, Just Marvelous. Kevin Dan Fraudster is going to be tipping 3 wide for the drive home, and in behind the wall. Looking for some room. It's Ed's Idea. 4, make it 5 across for the drive. In between Pacers, Just Marvelous. Kevin Dan Fraudster's Just Marvelous. Kevin Dan Fraudsters was second. It got tight for third. Wild Sport up against its Ed's Idea in 1:57-2. Number 2, Just Marvelous with the claim enter. Home a winner over 3, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Then it was 1, Wild Sport, and 4, it's Ed's Idea. 2, 3, 1, 4 unofficial. It's a multiple driving win night for Colin Kelly. Here he is with Just Marvelous, 5-year-old black stallion son of Arthur Blue Chip from the Real Artist Dam. Just Say So. For Robert Sims Jr. of London, Cassidy Schneider conditioned, and again Colin Kelly driven to win tonight. 1:57-2, Just Marvelous. Race 9 official, $7.50 to win for Just Marvelous. That exactor worth 23 even. Dollar try, 38.85. Super for $1. 139.60. The 20 center worth 27.92. EL Wild Sport was third. Just Marvelous, a race winner, and was claimed. Kevin Den Frosder second. It's Ed's Idea 4. 9 Ways 7. The Dog in the Fight 6. Big Mock was fifth. 28. 58 and 1, 127 and 2, a mile of 57 and 2. Just Marvelous wins again from the top. A 3-1-2-4-7-6-5. From race number 9, there was some claiming action. The claim entered on number 2, Just Marvelous. And for $10,500, we'll be going to trainer Mike Rogers. 10th and final, up and coming, fillies and mares. On the pace for an exactor try, Super High Five Plague. Decent looking field for our High Five finale. 10 minutes to post time. Guess there was one change here. Now I've switched programs since coming back. Scott Young will be driving number 6 Charmbeau Brie in the upcoming 10th race. Again, take note. Scott Young with us driving 6 Charmbeau Brie in the 10th and final race. Opening up as a favorite, number 4 Layla Blue, in search of her first victory of 2023. There's a few of them in here. Looking to hit the winner's circle. Havarti Ones get the rail. My Only Sunshine coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. And the 4 Layla Blue. 1, 2, and 4 all looking for that first victory of 2023. Again, 9 minutes wagering time on the High Five finale. Race 10, awaiting a post parade here. Number 2, My Only Sunshine, yet to hit the ticket in 2023, but now gets major class relief, though last raced on March 17th. My Only Sunshine, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, 3-1 currently. Here come your Pacers. Race 10, the finale. Fillies and Mares, non-winners, 4,000 last 3, also eligible. Claiming tags 18,000. Number 1, Avardi won. Brett McDonald driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, it's 2, My Only Sunshine for Stewart and Patricia Bolender. Kyle Boston's training. Colin Kelly trying to come right back. Second time Lasix for the mare. Dazzlin' Rosie, post 3. Ross Batten. Owning, training, and driving. Sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Doug Good owning and training. Number 4, Layla Blue, Tyler Borth. Then the 5, Happy Looker for owner Don Smith and Donna Parker. Trained by rider Matthews Redison, Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. Number 6, Charmbo Brie. It's now Scott Young listed to drive for owner, trainer, breeder John Ryer. 7, Outside Outlaw, Amahat Vixen. Jody, Ron, Travis Cullen. They all share ownership with Jody training. Travis driving. 7, Outlaw, Amahat Vixen. Trailing spot for 8, Maddie's Credit. Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider. Cass does the training. Those are your 8 pacing fillies and mares on the end of the Wednesday night program. Exactor. Try. It's the Super High Five finale. Number 4, Layla Blue has been taking the action here. Odds on currently at 4-5. Here's number 7, Outlaw Ama Hot Vixen. She is right on the bid here for Travis Cullen. It's the outside post to overcome, but she does look very sharp coming out of the parade. 8-1, now 7-1 value player. 7, Outlaw Ama Hot Vixen. Two-minute warning now. 2 minutes to post time. Scott Young stays on with us to drive the 6 Charmbo Brie here for owner-trainer John Ryer. Young, very familiar with his daughter of Better Than Cheddar. He's been on board. Her last 3 goes over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Another one that gets some class relief here on the end of our Wednesday night program. Value player currently 13-1 for Charmbo Brie. One to consider for your high five wagers here in the finale. Still time, just over a minute. And here's that My Only Sunshine mare coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's been a few weeks, 6 or 7 weeks between starts for My Only Sunshine. Looking to get off the schneid in this one. 0 for 6 on the season. She's right back in to go here on Monday. My Only Sunshine in to go here this coming Monday as well. Seconds away from race number 10, the starting car getting set to roll into position. And the live racing continues this coming Friday evening. It's more City of London Series action. Leg 1 for the Trotters, the boys and the girls here competing in the City of London Series this coming Friday evening. Action gets underway at 5:50. We've got Havarti 1 and My Only Sunshine, Dazzlin' Rosie, Layla Blue, Happy Looker, Charmbo Brie, Outlaw Ama Hot Vixen, and trailing out, Maddie's Credit. They're at the top of the stretch. One more time for my pal Rob. The starting gate picks up speed. They're off. Layla Blue, missionized here in the early going. Todderborth sends her right to the top, second best. My Only Sunshine up on the outside. Trying to be third was Dazzlin' Rosie, though protecting the inside lane. Havarti 1. And plugged in from the back tier spot was Maddie's Credit, still searching for a seat. Dazzlin' Rosie maybe finding it here in 5th. Now in 6th, we've got Happy Looker. 7th for Charmbo Brie. 8th and trailing, Outlaw Ama Hot Vixen. 28-4 was the opening quarter mile speed. Layla Blue on the lead tonight. It's been a long time since Layla Blue has cut one out in London. Todderborth leading unchallenged here to 3/8 completion. My Only Sunshine continues along in second. Coming up quickly now on the outside to be third. Here's Happy Looker. Happy Looker still going forward, has now grabbed a second with a lap to go in the finale. Following on the cover and moving into 4, Charmbo Bree, getting shuffled. Havarti 1 is now in 5th. Maddie's Credit, a buried 6th. Outside in 7th for Outlaw Amahad Vixen. Shuffled to last was Dazzlin' Rosie. A comfortable, it has to be comfortable, 59-1. Halftime for Layla Blue. Under urging now in 2nd, Happy Looker. Inside, a locked and block 3rd for My Only Sunshine. 4th and in for Havarti 1. Gapped on the cover, Charmbo Bree. 3 deep on the outside for Outlaw Amahad Vixen. 127-2. 28-1 speed through the 3rd, and Layla Blue will try to see it through. My Only Sunshine looking for some daylight here. Stalling on the outside. Happy Looker into the stretch, and it's Layla Blue, but here comes the pocket rocket. My Only Sunshine up in time for Kelly. Layla Blue 2nd, Outlaw Amahad Vixen. Then it was Havarti 1 and Dazzlin' Rosie from last to complete the high 5. So there it is, My Only Sunshine trips out for the victory in 157 flat. Judges' inquiry here. Just been notified. They are going to review action by number 1. Havarti 1, possible pylon violation into the opening turn. Again, a possible pylon violation by 1 on the opening turn. So number 2, My Only Sunshine here at 9-5. Wins over the favorite Layla Blue. 2, 4, 7, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. Multiple win night for Colin Kelly in the bike. Trips out My Only Sunshine to victory. Colin Kelly started the night, and he will finish it. On board another Kyle Bonson's trainee, the 5-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of Hat-Trick Honey by $1 Million Cam. Owned and bred by Stuart and Patricia Bolander. They were the owners, breeders of No Money Honey. Took race 1 tonight, so the half-sisters starting up and finishing up the action in London tonight. My Only Sunshine with the 6-horse No Money Honey back in race number 1. So a bit of an oddity on tonight's card. My Only Sunshine, again the 5-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of Hat-Trick Honey. For the owners, breeders, Stuart and Patricia Bolander, trainer Kyle Boston's Colin Kelly in the bike for another victory. There's the footage the judges are reviewing. Taking a close look at 1, Havarti 1 for the possible pylon violation opening turn. Trip tonight for My Only Sunshine, it was 157 flat. Judges say the 1, Havarti 1, was inside 1 pylon. No violations. It appears 2, 4, 7, 1, and 3 is going to stand here in the 10th. Race 10, we've got official $5.90 to win for My Only Sunshine. That exactor came back at 13 even. Dollar try, $28.95. The high 5, 20 center, $249 and change. Late double was worth 20 even. The pick 3, 20 center, $9.58. Dollar pick 4, 98.45, the pick 5, 20 setter, 44.29. Havarti 1 was 4th. My Only Sunshine, a winner. Dazzlin' Rosie was 5th. Layla Blue 2nd. Happy Looker 6th. Charmble Brie was 8th. Outlaw Amahad Vixen 3rd. Maddie's Credit 7th. 28-4. 59-1. 127-2. A mile of 157 flat. My Only Sunshine victorious here on the end. Top down, 4-1-5, 2-6, 8-3, and 7. That's going to do it for the live action tonight. There's still some simulcasting in our Raceway Lounge. And again, we'll come back with more live harness racing action this coming Friday, the 5:50 start time. And I believe your free program is available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thank you all for joining us tonight for the Eye and the London Sky Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.